Okay, hello fantasy, how is it going? And we're back, finally, to play some more horror games. Let's go. I'm super excited for today's game. I think we will be able to do it in one go, hopefully, if I'm not too bad at it. That being said, today's game is Nobody Wants to Die, which is a cyberpunk noir thriller. It looks very cool. It's apparently it's very underrated, and yeah. So, without further ado, let's jump into it. Let's go with this beautiful, the beautiful main menu. The main menu music. Just finished lunch of a chicken pot pie. I am very good today. I slept rather well last night. And today wasn't too busy at work, so I am very good. Okay, let's go. So I have absolutely no idea the story of this game. This is the second time I've booted the game.
Plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icaret, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older.
Of course it's a subscription.
So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Okay. Jesus.
Don't you already
Christ.
know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question?
Damn.
Don't you want to?
I mean, why not?
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
Damn. I like Rachel. Holy shit.
If it had. Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
Oh. Am I an addict? Is Rachel not real? Oh god. Okay. So tell me if the game is loud enough.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Damn. The game runs like ass. Holy shit. Oh, fuck me, much better. What is this? Pick up this. Or is it a ear thing? Okay. Wow. Damn, that is a very cool looking gun. Bang. Sounds good so far? Okay, nice. I can aim at chat even if nobody's here. Bang.
Sullivan saved my ass more than once.
The man named his gun a revolver. 6-shooter. That is a very cool looking gun. Moonshine. Oops. Hello.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief? I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Did you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
What about all the overtime?
Department for half a century. It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime. All that off-the-books overtime? Bet the committee would love to get an earful of that.
Damn you, Kara.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every tested commission out there.
Why do I feel like there's a but coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll
More and more smugglers getting caught. Lucky for me.
Damn. The man is consuming evidence. A great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. This Friday treasures commemorating the heritage of the old continent will fill Central Park. Free admission for all New York City residents. Thanks to generosity of a well-known politician and philanthropist, Edward Green. Crisis passed Orvieto. Congress is not backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cutoff age for free body subscription from 31 to 20. The president says he will consider all options, but has not ruled out a veto. Scandal on TV. Drake Star leaving the days of eternal life. The heartbreak behind the decision. A moral scandal and a body in which he does not feel like himself. Weather forecast anticipate moderate air pollution. Standard decontamination procedures apply. Slight chance of shower with occasional thunderstorms. Temps ranging from a low 57 to a high 62. So, fairly chilly, but not cold. Okay, and let me... controls... that way down, because that is way too high for me. Okay. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay. I adjusted it myself. Okay. What is that? Congratulations on your new body. May it serve you for many, many years.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Right.
Age 42. Gender male. Height 6 foot. 160 pounds. Oh no, I can read. For an indefinite period, signed on this day, October 9, 2329. Oh, okay, so we're like 300 years in the future. At the Consciousness Transmission Center and New York between James Cara holding blah 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 blah. Hereinafter, Jesus Christ, that's a mouthful of a word. Hereinafter referred to as the recipient of and of the office of held. Hereinafter referred as to the lender. As the lender, sorry. 160 brand, grade class E. Okay. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. We had a 60%, a 50% discount from NYPD. Nice. Distinctive features: barcode on the right forearm, numerous scars on arms, legs, and torso. 1. The recipient is obligated to abide by the general rules of use regulated by the Code of Bodies under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, and/or loss of right to the aforementioned body. 2. The recipient is obligated to carry out all necessary actions to restore and/or maintain full bodily functionality as specified in Annex 1 under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, or loss of blah blah blah. In the event of a dismissal from NYPD service, the recipient is obligated to immediately pay the balance of the employee discount for the lender's individual citizen account number under penalty of immediate loss of right to the aforementioned body. Jesus. Fuck. Yes, 300 years in the future, you don't even own your body. It started with not owning your games, and it finished.
So immersive you could drown, but of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Damn, this shit looks good.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Carroll. Let me go pull some strings. Back it up.
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
The case is closed. We're unlucky. That's it.
Of course. Guys like you get away with bloody murder.
Guys like me. What's that supposed to mean?
As if you don't know. As if your MLB career makes no difference at all.
Hey, I've carried a fucking badge for the city since before your parents were born.
Okay, I'm back. So we're best friends, right? Sarah, I sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. James, no need for bragging. You know what they say. Show, don't tell. Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner.
Is that?
Like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
last place that played good old-fashioned crime stories.
Your decision affects
You like
affects the
watching how
story.
cops used to do it?
Detectives,
Ah.
not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
So it's this type. It's this type of game. Oh shit! Start your engines. Wow.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. The memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
Damn. I really like the intro of this game. So far it's really cool. Despite it running like ass, it's really cool. It's a really unique setting. I really like it. It's the blend with from like 60s or 50s with like very futuristic things. There's such a like a unique feel to it. And who doesn't like a fucking detective story? God damn. Fucking people drive as bad as today. That didn't change.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
It happens. You don't need to apologize.
Oh, I know, and I'm not going to. I want you
Jesus.
to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing.
It's the spirit.
No, we're not gonna drink. We're going to wait patiently. Because we are a law-abiding citizen. And we are part of the NYPD. So if the police if the police themselves don't fucking respect the law, it's a fucking travesty in my opinion. But oh well. Out we go. God damn, that's a cool car. Holy shit. What a view. It's very like Blade Runner-esque or like Fifth Element. But my god, is that a fucking cool car or what? Holy shit. Damn.
Ugh, the package, James.
Yes, I was admiring the city. Shut up.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Give me. It's my birthday. Give me the package.
Have you opened it yet?
1 second.
Jesus Christ, let me get back in my car.
Badge. Missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
Yeah, I got it, okay? You don't need to remind me.
I'm just saying, it's my ass on the line now, too.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Oh shit.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Well, let me look it up. Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Getting cold feet. Wanna back out?
No, I'm good. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, deliver to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
It's a favor for Chief Steiner.
What's Chief Steiner got to do with Edward Green?
Guys like Green have been shaking down the city for 200 years. Last thing they want is the wrong people putting hands on their Icarite. That's where we slide in. Play this right, we'll come off like heroes. Well, heroes to the right people anyway. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Yeah, can't wait. All right, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
This message will auto-destroy in 30 seconds.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
You looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
Uh-oh. Hello, Rachel's back. Go away, Rachel. Stop tempting me with all your promises of handcuffing and very kinky sex.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
Damn. So we have a grudge against
The air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Jesus. Green Tower. even in medium, the game looks very good. Holy shit.
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Press caps to enter hints mode. Okay. We're not gonna do that now.
There was a pool of lecithin gel underneath the floor, feeding that big tree. Whole thing went up like a stick of dynamite.
So I have limited. So that doesn't recharge. Okay. I do have limited hints mode. Okay, so it is like a.
He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
Ooh.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Ooh. Reconstructor. You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold me when the left bar is active. When the left bar is active. Hold okay, hold both bars are active. Okay. Okay. U and E. The reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happened. Q to move the indicator to the yellow area of the reconstructor. If you have moved the indicator too far, hold E to return to the relevant moment. Okay.
You seen this?
What?
Hold E to move the indicator to the yellow area in the
Some
reconstructor.
kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Okay. Enter anomaly zone and look for more traces. Point at Green's head and hold it to analyze. Fuck. I can't speak English today. Analyze his Icarite. Okay.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something. Just...
Look, Sarah, I've seen this before. It's not some random glitch. The thing's been oxidized, understand? Somebody wanted to make damn sure Green wasn't coming back.
Oh, I am in deep, deep shit. Look, he's hanging from a fucking tree. What someone?
Then why's the tree burned?
James, this is crazy. If something goes wrong, you're hung out to dry.
At least we have a theory of the crime. Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
What happened to Green? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so it just like glows insanely.
The right side of the body is more heavily charged.
Charred skin, okay.
He must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and route.
Okay. Hold Q and E to swipe over the yellow area under a constructor. Okay. Whee! Ooh. Whee! We have this.
Smells flammable. It may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Use X-ray. Oh. This device allows to X-ray objects. Hold in to and follow the wires. Find the generator. You find the generator. Aim at. Yeah, just scan it. Okay. Oops. Okay, so not there. It was going over there.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Yes, indeed.
The main transformer's under the floor.
Okay, can we do something else? Okay, it's just
Is that Icarite? Creepy.
Arthur Boyle. 2012, 2078, 68, 76, sorry. The one who gave us eternal life, the last who died as a mortal.
Wait, is that Arthur Boyle? The man who invented Icarite? They knew each other? How old was Green?
Older than Icarite. How fucked up is that? Dying in the process of transplanting your own invention.
His body rejected it, right? Guess he drew the short straw.
That's not what I heard. I heard it was human error during the procedure.
Oh. Let me just do that. There we go, and do that too. It should be a bit better. The voices should be a bit more clear. Oh, what is this? Marcus Aurelius.
Key to the city. I always wondered what one of those looked like.
I always wondered what the fucking point was.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old Shell?
The first one.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
And what the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch.
Okay.
He
Ooh.
was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
Oops. U.S. Declaration of Immortality. In Congress, July 18th, 2137. The Declaration of Immortality of the United States of America. We take the following truth as self-evident. That all people are created equal, that they are endowed. Yes, I believe that's correct pronunciation, yes. That they are endowed with certain inviolable rights, that those rights include the right to immortality, freedom, and the pursuit of happiness. An indispensable condition for the existence of these rights is a universal and equal access to a correct. So it's the Declaration of Independence of the United States of America 2.0. Green
See how much
Foundation.
good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions that they could never afford.
Yeah, so he's like a classic double, like, twisted philanthropist man. Oh. What is this? A smashed helmet.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Art in tribute of immortality. Central Park becomes a museum full of works by the most eminent artists. Come to see for yourself. Gather family and friends. Starting October 25. Totally free. Is it worth it? Monumental exhibits referring to the culture and tradition of the old continent not only inspire reflection on the past, but also radiate unwavering optimism about the future. The main theme of the exhibition is humanity's triumph over ills of the past, over fate, chance, death, and time. Let's celebrate this victory together. All works have been selected under the supervision of the New York College of Art Curators. The sole sponsor of the exhibition is Edward Green. Thank you on behalf of all citizens. Damn. This guy is being set up to be a kind of an asshole.
Didn't make it?
Or someone stopped them.
NYPD commander. NYPD commander to Green official. Okay. Dear Mr. Green, as requested, I am sending the list of people you asked for. All of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people, after conviction, will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked. So risk is minimized. What's the next move? Everything is ready. Smith over Jake Murphy Noah. Only Jones, Jack Connor, O'Kelly Johnson, Samantha Olivia, and Debt. Okay. Williams Charlotte, O'Sullivan Joe, Brown Linda, Walsh Abigail Margaret, criminal past. Okay, that's it. That is a lot of people. Yours sincerely, C. Steiner. Ooh, is the chief of police. Ooh. What should we do? Burn or leave it? What should we do? I'm gonna leave it.
Let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
Okay.
A view from Mount Olympus. Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods.
Oh, yes. This is really giving Warhammer 40k vibes. Where in like the cities, the main big cities where the nobility lives, the hive cities, the nobility lives in the very high spires, away from all the pollutions and clouds and stuff, And the high spires are like multiple kilometers high. So yeah. That is why they live at the top. Or the nobility lives at the top.
Looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
X-ray. How do I... Okay. I guess I need to complete the other thing first. Use X-ray. Oh. Ooh, a keypad. Code not required.
Now we're talking.
Aha. Smell the samples. Give it a good old sniff.
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home.
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy. Sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
Chocolate. Give it a good old sniff.
It's kind of like...
Tobacco grease mushroom. What does chocolate smells like? I mean, it's sweet, but it has like that very distinct aroma. I guess it's kind of like between the three choices, I would go with mushroom.
There's something mushroomy about it, but I don't know if that's good. Is chocolate supposed to smell like mushrooms?
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
Give it a shot.
A cigar rubber leather jacket.
Like
Yeah.
a cigar, only without any shitty chemical aftertaste.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
Sniff. Give it a good old sniff. Again. I want to eat it. Joy, bitter, and warm.
Okay, emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter, and warm. And it fills my heart with joy, I guess. That good enough?
So, a growing mushroom, right? A non-crappy cigar, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
Okay. Okay, let's go and see why the tree has burned. Enough waffling around. Let's see the generator.
Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Hello.
Kara, what are you doing?
This was a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to
drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarate. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an Icarate pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
Chief, listen. I found a file. It's got your name on it.
My name? What are you? All right, you're done. You hear me? Get out of there now. I want those files on my desk ASAP, along with the suicide report.
Oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I know. Just get it off our books.
Police chief.
Where it all stinks, and it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
What caused the tree to burn? Yeah, let's go here because I'm scared of being interrupted by somebody or something before I can explore everything. Indeed. It looks like the it kind of looks like the Empire State Building. Indeed. Edward Green. Okay. What is this? Plato. Socrates' defense. Remember, my friend, the gladly needs to no. The gadfly needs to bite. What the fuck does that mean? The fuck is a gadfly? Gadfly. I do not know. And I'm not sure I wish to know. Okay, whoop, 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 shit, whoop, whoop. Yes, yes.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. The cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Ah, yeah, wow. Damn, this is very cool. Okay, what's this? Ooh.
Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables.
Interesting. Ooh, blood.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this. What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, Did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead? Or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Holy fuck, Sarah. There's Brazen, and then there's whatever you are.
Just get on with it, alright? Feeling sorry for yourself is a bad look.
Ah.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuse is just blue.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment, and pop. Blown fuses.
What?
Here you go.
Oh. What is this?
Huh. Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
No, mythical animals are fictional. They never existed, whereas horses are extinct, like dinosaurs.
Of course. Thanks for the lecture, Professor.
Hey, you asked for it.
I mean, yeah,
James, end of topic.
there is a clear difference.
It's scary how little we know about the world before the Icarite. And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all. 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
120 miles isn't that fast. How bad has the fucking speed limits gone in the future?
Something went off here.
Is it inside? What is this? Eunomia.
Check something out for me, would you? I need to know about a drug called Prose of Life.
Introduced in 2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant.
Uh-huh.
How long did Green get psychiatric treatment?
Looks like he's officially been in therapy for 156 years.
Jesus.
Statistics, that's pretty much normal for people who've lived as long as he has.
It'll be worth checking the file to see if he mentioned anything about a suicide.
One dosage, one capsule per day, as prescribed by a physician. Okay, and that.
Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad head off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say. Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Yeah.
Maybe. You learn fast.
Reconstruct this. Stoop, 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 stoop. Okay.
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Okay. Oh, it's upstairs, okay. So it's not, it wasn't... I thought it was going to be on the railing that snapped. Well, that broke.
Someone must have pushed him.
Boop. 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 Boop.
No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
There is a, yeah. There we go.
Green's
This is
fingerprints are on the
nice.
railing.
So he was
Handprint.
leaning against it?
Looks that way.
Boom. Okay.
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
And yeah, it's clear enough. What do we have? Door panel. The bloody footprints.
There's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
You aware that UV radiation causes skin cancer?
James, are you afraid of UV lamps?
Call it whatever you want. I'm just not a fan of melanoma, that's all.
Well, nobody is. Aha.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape.
Jesus.
Lying here.
B plus. Isn't that like quite rare? The rhesus of the blood type.
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy.
There's even more blood
Another
here.
trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Well, look at that. The tracks connect.
Right, yeah. I mean that was pretty obvious. That was pretty obvious that that's where it came from. To BH.
You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Jesus.
Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
Jesus fuck. What was that?
Got
Vomit.
something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh.
Unknown
The
substance.
reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
Okay. Please smack your head twice. Thank you. Oh. Is that the mysterious substance?
Stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
Oh, now don't pretend you're not afraid of UV anymore.
I am not afraid of the lamp. Only radiation. We're not discussing this.
I mean, he's not wrong. Although that
Translate this way.
it is very convenient that this substance, very mysterious substance, is reactive to UV lighting. Oh. Did he sabotage his own
Cables are
generator?
torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
Well, I mean, it's starting to look more and more like a suicide. Other than, like...
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
Oh, come on. Not now. Stop it, Rachel.
James. Will you come back to me?
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
I'm sitting on the crapper at home. You want more detail? Because I can give you more detail.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Motherfucker. That motherfucker.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
I've been honest with you from the beginning, and I need you to never do anything behind my back again. We clear?
James. Okay, as long as you keep being honest with me, I've got your back. Okay? From here on out.
Then we've got a deal.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
Let's go. It's up there. Come on. There's a mysterious moment, and boom. And it all blows up.
Nobody'll even know I was here.
Leave the apartment.
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
Okay, so we have is what looks like a murder on our shoulders.
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Oh, is this gonna be a case of like Rachel was his wife and like she died in the same fucking manner or something like this?
The wet, sick smell of mold and fungus flows off the moisture-slick walls and permeates the air. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
10,000 step every day. Your body needs it. According to federal law, your body is the property of the government. No insubordination or neglect will be tolerated. That is concerning. Watch yourself and others for the common good. Oh. Give back our bodies.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Get your hands off me.
Ballard. C&D Ewing, sorry. Okay, let's go back home. R and J, sorry for Rachel and James. Ooh. Damn, this looks surprisingly good. for the shithole that building is.
Welcome home.
Jesus.
James, Kara, how was your day?
How was your day?
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
Yes. Let's go take a shower. October 9th, 2329. Train disaster shakes city. Last night became a nightmare for the people of central Harlem. A city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted at the Consciousness Transmission Center, including 2 agents. No official cause of the catastrophe has been submitted, though there were numerous reports of explosions and gunshots. The police offer no comment. Martin Roy announces games. The right prevents hard times. Okay, so I'm assuming that is the train.
Much time has passed. I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
Ambrosia. Is that? Yeah, there is smileys on the smiley faces on the pills. Is that like painkillers or like antidepressant or whatever? New body allergies. Heaven nuts. Carrot caprica and cocoa aroma. Which is probably the replacement of chocolate. And whatever that is, looks fucking delicious.
Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry.
Damn.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
Rachel.
I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. It wasn't safe either. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like.
Really?
When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage.
Photoshopped.
I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
Probably. But
New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
yes. Yes. Brian sounds much better, love. Oh. Oh, did we have a son? Or were we planning?
Usual. Finally.
were planning to have a son or whatever. Jesus Christ. Could have at least like cleaned up the tags. Welcome the new day with a bright smile. Fucking Colgate ad. Even more pills? Okay.
Hey, I was still using it.
Well, too bad. I thought you didn't want to be exposed to UV lights.
If it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Cocky, are we? What's your first move then?
Powerful right hook.
Amateur. Who starts like that? Block, left, right, and they're picking you up from the ground. 1-0.
I would have said banging your mom, but I guess that's why I'm not in the game. Damn.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Damn. We are quite handsome, I must say.
Move in there or what? Get out.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
New York. Well, the future is now. Let's just go. Just go see what's upstairs. Okay, a cool triangular lamp. And there is nothing else. There's something here with a bottle of fucking thing. Oh.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Eos Island. Don't forget your suntan lotion. The only artificial light island with a realistic synthetic sun. Book your visit now. A synthetic sun. Why, is the real sun not enough? I mean, it's only 300 years in the future. Ah, yes. A very nice view. God damn that saxophone. Oh. Need some booze. Ask for Tom. Whoa. Oh, they kept fucking Zeppelins.
Icarus Skybar. Usually flies over Manhattan. Only the elite are allowed entry. Rumor has it they've got the last bottles of real scotch up there.
Damn. This is very reminiscent of a hive city from Warhammer 40k, but like noir. The Underhive. It goes for miles up and down. This game looks very cool. All the vistas look very, very cool.
Once upon a time, bugs swarmed around neon signs. I'd say we are worthy successors.
So,
Sun turned out to be the price for immortality. Nobody remembers when we lost sight of it.
Is it not? Is it never day? Did the sun die? I doubt it. But sit on neon. That is very high.
I miss this site. In the first days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here. This infernal racket is the pulse of the city, the main artery leading to the CTC itself. The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it starts devouring itself. Fucking dimmer.
Okay. There is no one. There is no one on the walkways. There's plenty of cars, but there's no humans on the walkways. Are you gonna fling it into the void? Whee! Can I jump? Okay, let's go and get the evidence thingy, whatever it was called. Oh, join the police. Feel the strength of justice. Let's go. Enter.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what'd he do?
Oh.
He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge! A disgrace!
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
I don't give a fuck. Sincerely, neighbor. The other woman. John Hart and Harriet Thompson.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
I can exit back. Okay. I think I've seen everything anyways. Let's go. Oh.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
We were supposed to put our cards on the table. Sorry, I'll owe you. Should the report be professional or not?
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Kara, damn it. Don't try to sweet talk me. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file.
You're gonna leave my wife out of this. Okay?
Look, the fact that she committed suicide the same way affects your perception.
She didn't commit. Fuck! Listen. Sooner or later, some egghead will read the report with your signature on it and ask one fundamental question. Who fucked it up like this? What do you say then? That the chief told you to write it down as suicide? Whether the investigation was conducted by a cop on sick leave?
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze. And I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Nobody talks like that anymore.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
A bottle marked with a snake symbol containing a strange thick liquid. I should clear up Sarah's doubt. Prove that somebody's... okay. Well, the beating. Obviously that's the beating. The beating, Dedicurite symbol, hangman, wound, commemorative watch. No luck. Okay. Do I need more things to tie in? The reconstructor showed Green tearing the cable loose and flooding the transformer with alcohol. Okay, no. Should I just like try every single one? Or do I need to do it like this? No. Okay, no. So I do need to put the clue. Put with the clue.
And we've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Cause of death. How did Green die?
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
So. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ.
He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
Okay. Jane Salma and Kovalev, they weren't the only ones Greens had meeting the day he died. Okay. Gunpowder. The laboratory analysis showed traces of gunpowder in Green's hand.
I would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone? Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Okay, just before the incident, near Green's apartment, a traffic camera caught Park speeding with his arm around Jane Salma.
He didn't glow at night by any chance. Because of everything in his blood.
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if Green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
A large concentration of ambrosia pharmaceuticals and some other substances with phony names. Okay. So, cause of death. Cause of death. Potential culprit and motive. Okay, so cause of death is clearly Clearly dead Icarite. Probably. The Icarite has been completely destroyed. Reconstruction show fluids running down from Green's eyes and nose.
Something complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and
I know. Give me a minute.
Oxidized final death. Oxidized Icarite means a final death. A 1 in a billion case. How could this happen? Short circuit? Nope. Hangman?
I've always wanted to fly a helicopter.
what?
It's all magnetic now, so it's literally hanging in the air. And when you fly downward, you're dropping.
To damage the Icarite, Green would have had to spin on that rope like a helicopter. Okay. Wound. Commemorative watch. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's not the correct one. Cause of death.
Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
Oh, the sequence of events worries me.
Okay. So maybe it was like the bottle, the liquid.
I don't know anything about her. She'll panic again and start freaking out. If she could just keep her cool.
James, I'm losing you again.
She needs constant attention, and that can get us in trouble.
Okay. Short circuit. Dead Icarite. Toxology report. Green's journal. Gunpowder. Maybe this?
We know what's going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah, then tea and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Who?
Oh, geez, how did you even get through high school?
What did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right, now I remember.
Okay. That's sorted. The potential culprit and motive. Okay. Greeny's journal. And the traffic photo? No. Symbol maybe? Nope. Hangman. Commemorative watch.
Looks like something we can build a case on anyway.
Well, that's a lot of enthusiasm, which I don't share.
Hey, keep it to yourself.
Whoa, whoa, I'm not trying to say we don't have anything.
I didn't say you were. Now stop yelling.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
The former smuggler might have dosed Green with a poison that destroyed Icarite. We're missing the murder weapon. Yes. It is the bottle.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Jesus Christ.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Okay.
Your Herm code?
9756.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
Yeah, okay.
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
The chief of police isn't gonna be very happy, I guess. Or I fear. I feel.
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James,
And there is
in front of the board.
very
No,
deep
not for
bass
Reaver.
sounds.
Sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
Snail mail.
Who?
Snail mail. That's that is a very weird name for a mailing service. Like fucking. You could have just fucking chosen like I don't know, like Sonic Mail. Oh shit!
I bet these are the politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
Is it gonna crash or? Because if they're still constructing zeppelins the same fucking way that they did before, this thing is filled with with hydrogen, which is extremely flammable. Jesus fuck. Enter into the apartment. Stoop.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Dmitry Kovalev. Damn. Liquid sample analysis atropine. Harmful for Icarite. 98% match to Dmitry Kovalev. Nice. Okay, so we have a suspect.
Kovalev's fingerprint.
Special
Oops.
announcement. Engine home and shelter in place.
The parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game.
James, did you hear the announcement?
Jesus.
I even felt
Oops.
it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you alright? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a go- No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
What?
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
I think it broke a sequence in the game, but so we went out. Oh, we were inside the thing. Huh.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
It does. It does sound like good advice. And if the thing is filled with hydrogen, once again, yeah, it's not very advisable to go inside.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Guess I am.
Oh, I can go take a pee. The Moon by Barry McAllister. I don't know if that's a real thing. The Enemy of Prosperity. What, the Prohibition? Is it the Enemy of Prosperity? Hello? Okay. So, what do we have here? Alcohol.
Seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
The Icarus Bar.
Shit. What the fuck?
Good question.
Whoa.
Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Find is Kovalev among the victims. Take a photo.
How about this unicorn guy?
Seriously? No. I can't.
Okay. Unicorn Man. That could be Kovalev.
Drenched in his own blood.
This isn't Kovalev.
Okay. From the photos from the evidence, he was quite young. I can examine that. Examine.
The contents of this bar cost more than the place itself. You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it,
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
it depends how much you drink.
I guess. I guess it is. I guess it really depends on how much you drink. And you can end up with a carpal tunnel if you served too often.
this is him?
Nope, just some other poor dead bastard.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
Okay. Is there any evidence from before the bar explosion?
Load of shit. Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
Okay, where up? On the other side. Let's see. What do we have?
Smashed the outside. The contents should have survived. Shit, did you recognize this?
Same as Green.
Wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock.
Okay.
It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Okay. What is this? Is that Kovalev?
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
Fire only consumed his flesh. You can always buy more of that.
True. To a guy like that, cost of a new body is no worse than paying a parking fine.
Okay. Oh, this guy had a gun. This guy had a gun out. Ooh. Was it like a shootout? Or something? Unicorn Man, okay, yes. Yeah, oh shit, I need to reconstruct that. Or was he flinged all the way here?
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder
Ooh.
of Demer?
Fucking Demer. Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
Okay. It's several injuries. What do we have here?
Covered in some kind of flammable shit.
What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Okay. Let's see what trail we have. Oops. Again, very convenient that it glows under UV light.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Ah. Ammonium sulfate. We Jesus.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
This guy. Who's this guy?
The scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
Ah,
It's
the
a
woman.
scarf,
Salma.
but- Yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar. Identical.
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet.
Oh. What do we have here?
Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Okay, where do we need to... Oh, on his hand. Let's see, there's a
I
barcode.
see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh. Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too
Jesus.
pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Apparently.
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Okay. The minimum to maintain the proposed plan of the Royal Games is 75% financing from the city budget. The rest will be collected from private shareholders and members of the foundation. Profits will be split 50-50, up to and including 2350, an increasing of 15 to 20% in body subscription is a must. Proposing increase by 1 to 1.5 per year. CTC may accept additional 5% fee on every body bid, but only if handled by way of a separate crisis management fund held by Park and Boyle. In another case, 2% is a maximum. Depending on social perception and the national economy, the proposal to lower the free body subscription cutoff to 19 before 2370 should be carefully considered. Subsequently, the next 30 years will show us whether it is possible to go one step further, ultimately lowering the cutoff to age 18. Roy was planning to distract the crowd. Their plans will have to wait.
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. But you know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Okay.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
got that right.
So was it like terrorist motivated? It seems like it, at least. What happened before the explosion? Ooh.
What do you think?
That probably was an accident.
Today's special. Skewered asshole. Get it?
Get what?
He was impaled. Forget it.
Really now? But there's marks on his bodies. On his body. Oh, he had a gun too. Had a gun in his hand. Ooh.
Against that much force?
224 miles. Holy shit. that guy got fucked. Real seriously. Holy fuck.
These shards came from someplace else.
Okay.
Icarus must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James.
Ah, that's the neon... Ah, okay, that's the neon sign outside our place. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize that.
He's got something on his neck.
Niels Dean.
Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
That guy was a cop.
Gunshot wounds. Okay. Now I am being less.
Okay, so he was shot before he died. Impaled. Yeah, he was shot twice.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
Can you handle the UV? Remember, I'm right here with you if you get scared.
Not scared. I just don't like it.
Sure.
What a fucking asshole.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
Jesus, he went fucking far away.
Blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
Oops.
Got hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
And then he stumbled all the way. He started running. Damn. What a fucking beast.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Ah, he got oh, okay. He got shot when he was here, so... Ah, okay.
Let's see where he jumped from.
So did he get... Yeah, he got shot the first time while in the air. Oh. He got shot the first time while in the air, fucking crashed and got shot a second time. Ran all the way over and shot a second time.
The whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, he would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
Cheese.
Nailed him right through the head.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be.
PK.
Somebody's initials. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
Use X-ray. Damn, the X-ray is very powerful. What the fuck?
In a hail of hot lead, turn the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
Damn. So it came from all the way over there.
In the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Okay.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay. Look, let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
Okay.
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on.
Okay. So there was a shootout. From where? Well, no. The explosion originated over there. Then it propagated over there. So there's probably something like this happened first. Then, like, the shootout broke out. And then this happened. Because of, like, the shootout and, like, something got pierced probably, maybe, something like this.
Blood. Turn on the UV lamp.
Be brave, James.
Come on. How many times are you gonna make that joke?
Well, it is his bar.
Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Same one that set Park on fire.
Kovalev started walking from this spot.
Ugh.
Bleeding like a faucet. Even more than that dead UC.
Yeah, we need to reconstruct the thing. Oh, jeez. There we go. Shoop. Oops. There we go. What do we need? Did he get shot too? Can I? Can I go on the other side, or am I stuck? Nope. There we go.
Someone shot him?
Who shoots the bartender?
Shoot a bartender. endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Use the
Latest
X-ray.
generation, one that picks up the trajectory of bullets.
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
All the way from the scene, or from the balcony thing. Aha!
Attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on
stage.
who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character.
There's a gun.
Caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
God damn, he got fucking nailed. Jesus fucking Christ. What am I looking at? The pool of blood.
Check the DNA.
Bodies assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Who the
Fucking
fuck is
who?
Edmund Christo Basmond?
He works for Phalanx.
Miller's Livestock.
Sure. There's a gun.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
Pew. Spew.
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question.
Indeed.
Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
How can we connect it all?
Ballistics
Blitz
points to
structure?
Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
Yeah. So maybe like a bunch of shit was like a distraction or something. Aha.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used a Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Damn, it's 45 ACP. Okay, so he shot the
Why did he shoot his own people?
had to do with green.
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself. He treated the next guests with a hail of bullets. And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got.
Yeah, he fucking nailed that other guy.
In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him.
Oh yeah.
He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
Jesus Christ, how many times are you gonna make the joke? Okay, let's see. So that's the blood trail after he shot that guy, so probably before the explosion.
Got a lead.
Maybe?
The trail leads to this guy.
Oh,
We
the
got
big
Kovalev's
guy.
prints on the handle of the knife.
So okay. Ah, so maybe hitting the neon sign caused that explosion. So the explosion happened over there. Let's say by something planted by Kovalev to kill his two guys. Then he started to shoot the thing over there. And like he got hit and he did that. Okay. Let's see. Let's see this fellow. Okay.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Zacharites cut. I'll check the blood.
Damn. Boot! Oh. Damn.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
A bit more. One more time.
Nice display
No.
of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes
Come on,
like
come on.
that just from a body. It takes training, years of it.
Just a bit,
Also
just a bit.
say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Simple fun. Okay, so what made him lose his gun? Ah, maybe the encounter with the sign.
Kovalev off balance.
Yes. Okay. Ah, okay. So he shot that guy, and then the impact occurred.
He dropped something.
What is this?
Something new.
A stick of dynamite.
Blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
Stick of dynamite. The fuck? Another one.
How much did he have?
Okay. What is this?
Following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
Please, stop with this joke.
He really didn't like this job.
Okay. So all of that before the explosion. Whoa. Oh, he got like flinged. Oh. Well, that explains all the dynamite. The guy had a fucking suicide vest. What the fuck?
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
What am I supposed to look at? Oh, there we go. What is that?
Here.
Bulletin
Got hit
packs?
again.
Yes, bullet holes, okay.
Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Oh yeah. Where was the safe here? Whoa.
This determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data.
Roger that.
Oops.
The safe should work again.
So yeah, he got shot afterwards.
Is it a real scotch?
You crazy? Go!
Oh shit. Take the bottle.
The
Again.
universe has presented us with a gift. Gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green wrote to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right.
No.
Think of better ways to spend the evening. Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish? Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
Who's this?
The question is, what can I do for you? And how much can I help you understand? Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
How did you hack this line?
Focus on the corpse that Kovalev wanted to reach.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
The corpse Kovalev wanted to reach. This one? This one?
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for big wigs like him. Unfortunately.
What did you do, Green? Where the fuck Kovalev?
I'm betting Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and
Yes.
the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Okay, hello, Blackbird. Quite a funny joke. We're all closed. Nice, nice. How is it going? Since you're here, you get to make the choice. Do I shoot the dead body in the head, or do I not shoot the dead body in the head? I do not know what will happen. Yep. If you want to choose, you're welcome to. Happy Cold Thursday. Thank you. Shoot? Okay.
You deserved it, motherfucker.
No effect required for no shoot.
Good boy.
What? What have I done?
James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Oh, shit.
James, you have to get out of there. Damn car! Icarus is about to go down.
Is it my car? Damn. But yeah. Is he gonna talk?
I bet my not
Yes.
so great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Okay, so what just happened? So we're playing a game as a detective in the future, 300 years in the future, and basically in the future, people are humanity found a way to immortality, and you have to pay a subscription service to transfer your consciousness to another body every so often. So you pay a subscription body, basically. And to make that possible, to transfer consciousness, to make that possible, there's a new thing called Icarite that apparently resides in your brain. It looks like a bit like fluid, but I'm not sure it's fluid. It's either like a solid thing or like a fluid. I'm not really sure. Wonder how you would know it's your consciousness, not just a computer AI. Well, is always the thing, but basically you can like reconstruct. Like the Icarite is like your consciousness and it gets transferred to another body. And what we did by shooting the guy is basically destroying further the Icarite, which was in his brain, so making it harder for the people that transfer his consciousness to another body to like reconstruct the Icarite. Well, sounds like a good thing. Well, yes and no. Like it's kind of it has this kind of like moral dilemma. Like it's set far away in the future, but it has like a very 1950s 60s style, like noir, very cool, like detective shit going on, and it is very good. So far, I really like it. And basically, what we know so far is that we went onto a crime scene of Mr. Green, where we thought it was a suicide because he hanged himself, but we discovered that it was probably not. And this guy, Mr. Green, had ties like everywhere, like in with the police, with like the mafia, or like the whatever it's called, not the mafia, but like big bandits, you know, and like very high ties, political ties. And basically basically, we like something happened into. We were in a Zeppelin, which was like a sky bar, and it crashed, and somebody said it as well, to be sure. The Zeppelin crashed, and we managed to get into it to like go and look for the look at the crime scene, and we can like reconstruct things, like to gather evidence and stuff. And we discovered that the big heads of like the people who own like you know, the body subscription business and the Icarite were planning on to like raising the tax and like making it so people can subscribe earlier and earlier to bodies, like from age. So like in the world right now, you have to be 21 or you have to be 20. Like a bill has just passed that lowered the age limit of a body subscription, and they were planning on like lowering that age further and further. And so he was basically part of the family who invented the guy we shot. I mean, he was part of the family who invented the Icarite, basically. The Boyle family, if I remember correctly. And yeah, so they were planning to do like it's very like it's very weird because it's a mix of like you know, like a classic corporate greed like setup thing with gang like intertwined with gang shit from the 50s, which is very cool. It's a very cool aesthetic. So far, I quite like the story. And the
Chief, did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Fuck solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
But yeah, well, I just basically told you the story so far, but what I know. But it looks very good. It runs like ass, mind, but it looks very good.
Why do you have to throw me off the case?
So yeah, the police chief. So basically, we are a 120-year-old detective. So we already switched body once. So it's not we are not in our original body, and that is apparently creating a like illness or like you know, us being depressed and stuff. And how do they supply the bodies? I absolutely don't know. And basically, we got temporarily reinstated to go and like collect the Icarite from the first crime scene we went at. So the accident, quote unquote, of Mr. Green. Sorry. And that's when we discovered what we discovered. And basically, it was a favor for the chief of police. Which appears to be very corrupted. Okay, so now he's pulling us off of the case. What could be? He got cold feet. Somebody bribed him. It's my fault. He got cold feet.
Steiner's just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations. Minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck. Learn something new every day, I guess. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
Pseudo-revolutionary, depraved, rich asshole, self-proclaimed judge. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the depraved, rich asshole because that's what he sounds like.
Driven with gold, so disconnected from the rest of humanity, he thinks he can kill whoever he wants, whenever he feels like it. Try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason.
Can't expose Sarah. The trail's gone cold. Orders are orders, I guess.
Orders and regulations have my hands tied. Of course, the brass don't have a clue. They've got the wrong guy in shackles. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat.
Damn. Losing control, something's chasing me when I'm falling. Well, we keep having like visions of shit happening. Of our deceased wife. We're gonna go with losing control.
My whole world spins out of control and flies apart. No matter how hard I try to keep it together.
I need help. Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
Take a sip.
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it. Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless.
Damn, the game looks very good. It's insane. It's fucking insane. The vistas are really well crafted. It's supposed to be set in New York in like 23 something, and so basically 300 years in the future. But like it's all like 50s and 60s aesthetic.
One of the most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap.
Anything else? All the cars look very cool, especially ours. Well, without the dent in the hood.
The fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must bite. Complete the plan. Green. Acid rain. Citizens! Ambient pollution and density is increasing by 0.6 every year. This translates into a need for more frequent decontamination decontamination, as well as general decrease in bodily endurance. Reduce your exhaust emissions in the name of the common good.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Why do I feel like this is a card for a hotel room? My gun? Still with a bullet. This is a very cool looking gun. I really like it.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Oh, take the scotch! Fuck yes!
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand.
Hell yeah. Oh. This is so... Basically in the future, like horses have been extinct. There's no more bikes or bicycles. Like cars, all the cars fly. There's no real scotch. There's no real chocolate anymore. Hey Faye, hello. Here you can decide if we take the scotch or put away the scotch. Do we drink or do we don't drink? Considering we are a 50s style detective. But yeah, in this world, like all of the things have extinct, and so this is one of the rarest things, like genuine whiskey. Hell yeah.
Sweeter than perfume.
You sure have a lot of drinks. Yes, indeed.
Now new facts have come to light, which we'll bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
They'll get over the... Maybe the people will finally make a stand.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I wonder why this doesn't hinder progress. Same old dumbasses and new bodies. Well, I mean, that's why, I mean, clearly, the world has gone to shit. Although it may look cool, in a sense, it is not progress.
Life's a bitch.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about politics. Everyone has their own motive. Assholes.
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
This is probably not very recommended to do when you're drunk. Boundaries still exist separate the good from the bad. And probably very different depending on who you are. We live long enough to cross every line.
Maybe we cross every boundary if we live long enough. Everybody makes a bad choice sooner or later. Kind that leads to another, and then another. Nobody stays on the straight and narrow forever.
It's bullshit. You don't believe that. Otherwise, the world is meaningless.
Well, eternal life sounds beautiful too. Until you realize you'll be busting ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
You seriously think people are fundamentally evil?
Like I said, it's only a matter of time before we cave into it. Especially if time is infinite.
This isn't just nihilism. It's doom gibberish. But,
Jesus
hey,
fuck.
You're entitled to your opinion, whatever it might be. James, can I ask you something personal?
Tons of fucking ghost peppers. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, I like spicy things, but like straight up just like chomping on peppers, I'm not a big fan of. Because spicy is just, like too spicy is just painful. You don't get pleasure from it anymore at some point.
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now, can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
But you'd get a clean nose, yes. You'd get a fucking sanitized asshole too. With the fucking liquid lava that you're gonna be shitting afterwards. That's for sure too. I believe in technology, I believe in an afterlife, so did Rachel. I believe in technology.
I believe in technology. Now we have Icarite and the bank. I'd love to believe in all that other stuff. For Rachel's sake. But nada.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh shit.
Considering I don't know what is the bank. Although I'm assuming it's like probably something like related to paying for your new body every single second of your fucking life. Death?
Life without Rachel has no meaning.
I'm sorry.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Where to take the medicine? My pills? Quick! Glug glug.
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Whole list. Oh yeah, so okay, so if I understand this correctly, when you swap your body, it was somebody else's apparently, from what I gather. So that kind of answers your question, Blackbird. Where did they get the body? Well, it's people that died. or didn't, or I guess didn't pay a subscription. They couldn't pay the subscription to have a new body, so they fucking died. And their body, since their body doesn't belong, like nobody's body, it belongs to them anymore. Then you get repurposed for somebody else, I guess. And you it seems like you get like different classes of bodies, and E probably is the worst. That's why he's like our character is having synchronization issues. You know, it's like the problem of having like a different mind into a certain body or something like this, maybe.
Yes, a whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
It doesn't matter. It's just someone making money from it.
James, you're talking bullshit. It's your duty to do that.
Thanks for caring. This is my 4th body. I can handle it.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? We had 4 bodies. Holy shit. We swapped 3 times. Also, maybe... okay. So I think I understand the age limit thing now. So, okay, so you have to pay a subscription for like basically eternal life, and basically the cutoff limit, so the cutoff limit is when you change bodies. So at what age you change for the first time your body, and currently it is like a bill has just passed for it to be 20 years old. So if you have to change your body every 20 years old, that fucking sucks ass. Majorly. What are the weirdest synchro issues have you heard of? Do you think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. The city's co-funding his birthday.
Jesus,
Ask
fuck.
him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
Yeah. So yeah, like if... Okay, so that would make sense, what I said earlier with the age cutoff limit or whatever. Because that's why it would be a very bad idea to like, lower the age limit. Because, like, you know, the more you change the body, you change body, the bigger, the more you pay. So the more money corporate makes, or whatever. But yeah. The capitalists' wet dream.
The capitalists' wet dream turned out to be our destiny. Simply fucking great.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Well, apparently we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. I need to worry about that.
Police!
Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Vitamins.
This? Scottish Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
Look, I'm just an ordinary citizen who doesn't want any trouble.
And what are you doing here at this hour?
Cleaning up the city.
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time.
What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Extra job, is it obvious job rotten, so I drink.
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out. How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Good question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
That didn't work then. Are we gonna jump?
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Bruh.
The evidence from Icarus.
No.
Look, they're gonna take us both in.
Jump. Okay, the truth is I'm throw the case. Where's the solidarity?
Guys, come on. Can't we just talk? One cop to another. Let me explain. I'm sure we can sort it all out.
James, you stupid cunt. Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse.
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11 to 58, or 117. Repeat, all nearby units. Stat, repeat, burglary in progress. Corner of 11 to 58, or 117. Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Hey! Plot burglary.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Wait. Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Damn.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
Back to drinking.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Seriously? Shit. I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James, I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
Why do you think I drink so much?
But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
It's not vodka.
Besides, it's a title, not a saying.
What?
Sleep of Reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. There are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like they're coming for him. You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was Goya, I think.
Suddenly you know art.
Rachel knew art. She liked this place too. Used to stop here sometimes when I picked her up from work.
It's time to go back, James. Please, take care of yourself.
Go! Go take the Goya reference. He's one of my favorite assets. Yeah, there's lots of things. Like it's set in New York, like in 2300. But yeah, it's a mix of like, you know, real life things and like made up shit. But Jesus.
Rachel.
And Rachel is our dead wife. But yeah, she died in the same way that somebody got murdered. That we find in the beginning of the game. And so basically, if you wanted me to repeat, it's basically we're a detective.
Waking Sarah
Or an
for a
old
drunken
detective.
call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
But yeah, the game is set in the far future, or like 300 years in the futures from now, and humanity has discovered the secret to immortality by transferring our consciousness from body to body, and we were sent on a favor to recover Icarite, which is a substance that rests in the brain that permits the transfer from body to body of a very high let's say political figure, even if it's not like the guy was a philanthropist, and basically we discovered him in his apartment hanged, and we were sent there in the pretext that to recover the Icarite so he could be transferred to another body. And we discovered that he was murdered because his Icarite was fried. It was unsalvageable, basically. And the thing is that apparently our wife died in the same manner. So now we're trying to piece things together, and with the help of Sarah, who was assigned to us to babysit us, basically, because we are an old detective that got pulled off the job, because apparently we caused a massive train crash 2 weeks ago. And it seems like our partner died too, so yeah. I think I'm going to take a small break because I need to go pee. So I'll just do that and that. Jesus, that's loud. And I'll be back in a minute. Oh, okay. Oh, that was divine. I'm feeling as light as a feather now, because I really needed to go pee. Ah, and the Doom Eternal soundtrack is fucking banging. Okay. There we go. Cut the music at the appropriate time. I saw a homeless dude and I gave him $1. I saw a homeless woman and I gave her 77. Now everyone on Twitter hates me. Yes, perpetuating the wage gap, are you? even for the homeless.
I shouldn't be driving like this.
No shit. Police blockade.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters.
Whoa.
Shit. I have to go home.
Yesterday I got one of these extremely authentic hyperrealistic sex dolls. And she's so lifelike, it's almost eerie. For instance, as soon as I got her, oh, last night she told me we should just be friends. Damn, that rejected by a sex doll, rejected by a robot, my dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing to be rejected by a robot? God damn.
Not good.
Must be the dad jokes.
James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
Into the bathroom we go.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
Did my apartment get trashed? I swear to God, this wasn't fucking. Whoa.
Where are the fucking drugs?
A trash compactor of, as Victoria's Secret calls it, a corset. Yeah. As, to be honest, I kind of agree with you. As pretty as corsets are, the way they were used before nowadays, because nowadays they aren't really used for that purpose anymore. It's just like it's just like a, you know, a nice piece of clothing. But my fucking God, it was fucking instrument of torture. Instruments of torture before.
How did I?
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
James, doesn't he die at the end?
And he accomplishes what? Anything? I tried to, you know.
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die.
I'll die.
Drugs
I'm dying.
in the kitchen or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Imagine if the consciousness that you take over in the different body is still there but unable to do anything. You just see you play his body. Yeah, it is very reminiscent of Warhammer 40k. Like all of this game is very reminiscent of Warhammer 40k. Like the city, really reminds me of a hive city from 40k. And the what you just said is like the servitors. And Warhammer 40k is like usually convicts, who were like just like, you know, modified, forcefully modified to serve eternally, basically. But yeah, it would be horrifying, but not surprising. God damn. Let's go up. Pills. Spidey face pills.
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that...
Yeah. Jesus. Can I go to the bathroom now? Ah, the bathroom is
You
free.
look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
Pills. Everything is empty. No. Oh no, this one wasn't. Okay.
Shocking! Outrageous! No wonder people are pissed. I'm pissed! The law makes us slaves of the system without giving us the slightest chance. Please tell us to stay at home? Good luck with that. The city is on fire!
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Ah, yes. So this is supposed to help me, like, not have side effects, right?
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat. Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. And my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
So are we gonna see how when we changed our first body.
Calibration successful.
Ah, yes.
Thank you.
Baseball, marriage, and alcohol.
It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this.
Oh.
You are
There
at
we go.
the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, Continue.
So we were playing baseball. Player of the year. Ow.
A new body, a new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%. Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
Yeah, like every medical procedure, you can have like rejects. So you can reject your own body. You can even reject the Icarite.
It's a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Ah, so the train crash. The train crash, okay. Whoa. That is a weird train.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth.
It's surprising that they make jamming guns in the year 2300. Or do I have to go in there? Or do I have to go on the train?
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
Okay. Why is there a car inside of the train?
Many bodies. I had to get it. Dispense justice. The bastard kept eluding me.
Oh, you go all the way up here. How? I can't really jump. Oh wait, I can go over there. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Oh. Oh. Jesus, that's loud.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Okay. So yeah, we also lost our partner 2 weeks ago.
Unstable simulation.
We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Also, it looks like that skull has bone cancer. Is that us? Or is it Seth? That is us.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
Really?
Projections. This is my fucking window.
Oh. Did our wife suicide? Did she take the sewer slide?
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
Well.
Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think, I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Okay, deduction time. The Zeppelin.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
So, we know that it's the body axe, fucking the Demmer. Demmer is the food. Serpent symbol, Thomas Scarf. Green's last letter. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's the body axe. Oh, no, it wasn't. It's not that. What do Green's case and the shootout on Icarus have in common? Toxicology of Icarus. Salma's scarf. Travis Collett. I can't remember who's this. Miller? No. Technical plans. Drawings of a technical installation of the building and identification information has been erased. Agent Dean. Chief Steiner's trusted man. Oh, that could have been a good hypothesis. The Body Act plans to lower the age. John Park, politician and shareholder of a well-known company earlier, leads indicate he was a friend. It was Green's friend.
We have nothing more on him.
No. Okay. Analysis showed that Kovalev had substances in his body that Sarah couldn't identify. Nothing similar was found in any of the other bodies. Aha. Kovalev's toxicology results are suspicious as suspicious as Green's. Whereas do those connect? Oh fucking no. Green's last letter. Serpent's body, maybe.
Kovalev had poison in his blood too, like Green.
Do you have access to the CTC registers? It should be in there by now.
Checking. Roy, Park, Dean is there too, but no sign of Kovalev.
So we have another connection to Green. A final death.
Okay. Jane Salma. Miller? Ah, the man with an encrypted Icarite. Nope. Technical plan. Agent Dean? No. Body Axe, fucking Demmer. Fucking Demmer is John Park.
Flame.
Demmer's guy.
Fuck, James.
Travis. A chick developer with initial... Ah, on a sky of several skyscrapers. Yes. I remember what this is now.
Sarah, you have access to the CTC registers.
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
So, what do we have so far? Vanishing points. What the Green is okay. First toxicology. These dates and symbol connects to Keith, the final death. But why did Kovalev kill everyone on Icarus? Kovalev and Green followed one plan, theirs or someone else's. They paid the ultimate price for it. Someone wants to stop them or make them do something. They died executing a plan. Yes, so yeah. So basically, Mr. Green, we discovered that somebody killed him. Or somebody made him hang himself. So yeah, we're doing that now. Next step, could anyone have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? Agent Dean, maybe? Miller? The man with an encrypted arms body? No.
The Icarus reconstruction. Phalanx really does have quite a rep.
So it's somebody.
As the chief's trusted man,
there we go.
he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
He was maybe looking for the technical plans.
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
He was making a deal for plans for an installation in some building. What he needs them for? What's he need them for? And which building? Travis Collette. The Body Act. What is this? Miller. Yes. We have Salma's scarf. Okay, is that it?
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Aha. Okay. Dean may have been working for someone else. The chief does his job as best as he can. The chief has been bought. Yeah, I think the chief has been bought.
But it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But what did he really want? What did he need the plans for?
Your questions keep getting better. We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Ah, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
Okay, so we're going back to
After our little
the first
nightly
scene.
talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Okay, so we are going back to Mr. Green's apartment.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The feds secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Green Tower again.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies.
So,
What are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
So, it was clearly around here. So I opened that door. I'm pretty sure it was here. Oops. While driving to work, robbers jumped into my car and stole everything. They were pirates of the Caribbean. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Edward Green.
Let's keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
We already saw this. Oh. It was downstairs. It wasn't upstairs. Fuck. Could we talk about something here? What? Aha.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
If there was anything here, the feds got it.
I'm sorry.
We missed this one. Can you at least check what they took?
Probably. Okay. I'm convinced. Are we getting out of here?
Wait,
James?
it's not about the safe.
You just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great
Yes.
idea.
Why am I saying anything?
X-ray.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Go back down. It leads around here.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
This is a refrigerator.
What? No.
A projector?
Pneumatics! Opens something! Quit screwing around! We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
Okay.
The wall is a meter from the safe.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected. What next?
We have a card.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
Nice.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see it develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
Damn, that was a cool door. Ah.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck. So green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. This much gel could blow up the Senate.
Jesus. Whatever that gel is used for,
Victim. Just more questions.
cheese.
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear.
So he's another philanthropist.
Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Go, oh. Go down. Oh, great.
Fuck!
Well.
Making a mess. Get your act together.
I guess I deserved it.
Already know who the murderer is.
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news.
It's a
You're
cool,
late for the party.
cool place. Find the right place to start your investigation. The dead people.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor.
Oh.
Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Bro, do you even lift? Oh no, we're gonna reconstruct, okay. Adult, the power of technology! Whoop!
The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer? Shot. Needs a closer look. The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies?
They learn to live a lie.
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty. Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
He was shooting at somebody.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of
Damn.
culture.
That is a very cool gun.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that.
The bullet went over there.
Blagojevich, journalistic scum.
Wait, I can talk about this guy.
Cold-blooded murder.
We'll see.
Does it look like something else?
It looks like a piece of the puzzle. One that'll fit when it's time. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Where was the shooter aiming? He was aiming over there. Let's see.
Toward the piano.
Fired 3 shots.
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck.
Damn.
Why Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
How did Blagojevich die? Let's see. We have a blood trail.
He could have believed it all.
What if he hated himself?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Why are you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
Mr. Blagojevich, together with the council, we have received your request and would like to invite you to the club. The date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Looking forward to seeing you.
Shoeprint. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense.
Ooh, we had a shard. Oh.
A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Champagne. The quality of our drink lies in the care. We focus in our family's heritage and strive to provide the best experiences and memories of this era. By choosing our liquor, you can be sure that you are in good hands and your evening will be unique. Okay.
Bingo. So you were sitting here.
Oops.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding.
Okay. I'm not sure I understand, but...
Fucking wiring.
Oh, okay.
You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
Okay. So, these guys... This guy got shot in the air, basically.
Done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Yeah, he probably got shot in flight. Yep, oh shit, he got fucking domed. God damn.
Something or someone stopped him.
Yep. Who might that be?
Shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadus and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
What is this?
How to quell the masses. Oh, nice. They even think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
How to quell the masses. Strategy. 3 pillars of action. Patricia. A senator against the government. She will gain the trust of the masses and direct attention to something other than the bill. For what? Chris, governor, will announce increased security measure. Terrorism. Cadus. Theme for distraction. Talk to the assistant. Okay.
She knew what was going on.
And she took part anyway.
Okay. You have to ask about the money that will happen. What will happen to it if there are more fees? He will answer. Okay.
Interesting.
This notebook is worth a fortune.
Then why did you leave him?
Question you mustn't ask. What about body inflation? Okay. What about body inflation and where are they? Never to Green unless he writes a will. The president about the relationship with his daughter. One scandal per shell. Besides that already in that shell. It was an open secret that he had Stockholm syndrome. It's hard to say. Okay. Damn.
And thus, conspiracy theories are born.
New project. We're creating a secret society. Prepare people who could participate in it. I need demands. I need to find some conspiracy theory shit based on technology, maybe from outer space. Green probably won't agree to that. How to sell it to people. Okay. So there was a lot going on, like to probably take over like politics or something like this. I feel like this could be a solid guess. Ah.
Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What? Glass? A lot of shrapnel? Where did it come from? I'll get back to that. This reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity. High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. What is this? Couldn't they just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
Whoa. What was this? The fucking orgy? What the fuck?
When you're left with no desires except to kill, then it's high time to die indeed.
Damn.
damn glass came from.
Yes.
Nothing could surprise me today. Same weapon? Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Yeah, 9mm. And empty.
Okay, that's a bug.
You were shooting blindly at Cadus.
And who might that be?
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend.
And who might that be?
The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range?
Point blank, probably.
Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll. Blood trail. And anything else? How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you stood on the right side. I thought you might be worth the risk.
How fucking kind of you. Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
Okay. Let's see what he has.
Drake Starr? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
Damn. Okay. What is this?
9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from Eco Marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
What do we have? Whoop. So over here.
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
I wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch.
Okay. Okay.
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star.
Yep. He came from back. Bang, bang, bang.
It looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time.
She was bleeding like hell.
So she was on the bed. Well, yeah, she was on the. Oh, very obviously she was on the bed when they got shot, doing whatever they were doing, having a sex death party.
The senator used them as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape?
Oh, there we go.
Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it.
A Damascus blade.
Breaks blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
Oh. Damn, she got to the killer. Okay, so.
Waiting for her moment?
Ah, yes. Okay, so she played dead. The shooter went from here to there. Then she jumped onto him.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you? He shot her from like, yeah, from under his arm. Oops. There we go. Ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel.
Not sure, but
Hey, didn't you notice? Something else catch your attention? She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata shot in this direction.
ah, so he shot. So that guy shot her, probably by accident. And then there was a shootout. And then he got lucky with the chandelier shot. Okay, makes sense.
Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
Yep.
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy.
Okay, probably the last reconstruction. The final word, let's see.
You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where? A recording console. I wonder what it turns on.
I wonder. Let's see.
Zilch.
Ah. Too bad. Is there a third cable that goes somewhere? Yes. No. Oh. There we go.
Let's see where you take me. This must be a dead end.
Another one, maybe? Behind the scenes. Aha.
Cables run deeper.
Whoa.
Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
Okay. Ah, back down we go. Into the belly of the beast. Probably. I'll try and see.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades. A frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
A bunch of bodies.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Icarite in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Yeah. Class A plus 21. Large muscle mass. Damn.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Oh, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so these guys, like Mr. Green and the actor, and they founded the orphanage. They founded an orphanage so they could get like young buddies to hop into.
Look familiar.
Like documents from the CTC, but the certificate is missing. Damn,
that is kind of fucked up. That is quite fucked up. Finance your own fucking personal thing.
Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
I mean, you could use a new body.
Green was
But,
probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab by the balls.
Better focus on you. Gotta get your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back. He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Damn, okay. The plot thickens even thicker. Holy fuck. So now we know that the one who killed all of these guys was the senator, was Mr. Green, who afterwards fucking died from hanging. But we know there was somebody else while he was hanging, so it was probably the killer.
All those innocent souls.
Where are their Icarites?
Castro
You
did.
already know that. The actor was hung up on them.
Motherfuckers.
Ah. That is even more fucked up.
I'm just wondering. Since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Oh, damn. That's a hard choice. I'm gonna close the passage.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Okay. Damn.
How could I let myself be tricked like this? Revolved around you, idiot. If someone says that, they're fucking with you. Remember that already. she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. Not even have a bar here. Focus, James. Sarah needs electricity. And lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
But yeah, this is the very bottom of the city. This is like literally the surface. So everybody's living like a few kilometers high already. It looks like this is the bottom of the ocean. Because that's the Statue of Liberty, and it is in the middle of the water currently. In real life.
Out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Let's go. Let's go down. Just beside, just in front of the head of the Statue of Liberty.
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
Okay.
The cable straws the most of it.
Let's see. Whoop. We're here. Behind the wall and inside of here. Bulk.
Has to be here. I hope I'm not too late. Sarah?
Knock knock. Okay.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose. And had been drunk already for a week.
Jesus. Week-long drinking session. Horrible. Horrifying. Go away.
What is this place?
This is gonna be the old metro. The underground. Hello. Quit. It was a pathetic attempt at a jump scare. Oh. Ah, we're having a fucking seizures again. Pills. No more pills. Hand. What is behind the curtain? Yet another mannequin. Sarah. Okay. Leave. Why? Ow. This is bright. That shit bright. Last chance. Is she gonna be dead?
What the hell?
Well. You could have shot. You could have rigged the gun to shoot.
You thought I'd be an easy target?
What?
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
You get one fucking chance. One!
Great. Just show yourself.
You gotta be kidding. Where is she? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Who the hell are you?
Ugh. I'm a department officer. You're gonna end up in the bank, you cunt.
It's Sarah. It was Sarah from the beginning.
Sarah?
How about letting me know you're dropping by next time?
Sure thing.
It's just a scratch. You can't hit anything in this body.
Well, lucky us.
Sunken face, bloodshot eyes like a junkie. James, you know how strung out you look?
Me? You looked in the mirror lately?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
Okay.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
Just spill it already.
Fine. You want it? Here it is. I rented my body on the black market.
You, the body department liaison.
Oh, look who's holier than fuck.
Old Museum. Liberty Island, Manhattan. Okay. A bunch of shit.
What fucking emotions management issues?
Okay, so we're gonna see what. Why? Oh, that's the flame of the Statue of Liberty.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
Okay. So she got a body off of the black market. And now she's in a body, like in a very dysfunctioning body, because she did sketchy stuff.
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but it looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
You sound like nobody was looking after you.
You're on your own fast in the slums, because you can either afford children, or you can afford new bodies. Not both. I was ahead of my family by the time I was 15.
How did you do it?
We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. But we kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
And the authorities just looked the other way?
They didn't give a shit. It's the slums. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Your sister?
No. We were in love.
Aha.
I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
Bitch.
She only thought of others, never herself. Selfless to a fault. After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke, and there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You get it now?
Ah, so the bank... The bank is like storage for consciousness. Probably. And then your body gets auctioned.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, okay.
Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Ten Secrets of Recycled Art. Okay. Are you following me, or are you going somewhere on your own? Don't worry, Faye. It's okay. I'm enjoying my game on my own anyways, so I'm very into it. Were you talking about the
Beginning of the month.
The woman in the wheelchair? Synchronization is a key to happiness. Jane Salma, synchronization. The key is to the key to happiness. Ah, what? We have already discovered the key to eternal life, and now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. It is the book you're holding. Jane Salma, an expert in psychology and psychiatry, whose famous statement "synchronization is all that really matters," reveals the secret to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness. Jesus fuck. That sounds bleak as fuck. I get why it is 6 so far. Yeah. I mean, the setting alone is very fucking cool. So we either take the meds or drink. Damn. Forklift. Dario, Max, Peter. My last will. Dario, Peter, Max, Peter, Dario. You deserve answers. Lots of them. But first you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything. And sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing. I've thought about it carefully. I think if I can't live without Taylor. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything out for you. The items are below, marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away, or sold and divided equally. Okay. Even a baseball bat.
I remember it. This is older than me.
The Chicken of Justice. Chicken of Justice. The last of his kind, he fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he's protected the streets of his city. Add-on, solve puzzles. Okay. The Chicken of Justice. Is this a camera? Okay. I think we're gonna go. What should we do? Take the medicine or take the alcohol?
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
I don't dwell on that. I've had plenty on my mind.
Right.
One room is well secured. Have you read The Chicken of Justice?
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes.
The chicken of justice could only be summoned by solving one.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
Damn.
Ever watch any westerns?
No. What are they about?
Oh, you'd love them. I think you'd identify with the characters. In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Okay. How did you end up with the police? What's going on with your siblings
So
now?
how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
I had a bit of a head start thanks to my sports career, but it didn't come out of nowhere either. From a previous life. I earned it.
You must have had a hard time.
Let's go, make the toast. Alcohol it is.
Bottoms up. To honesty.
To honesty.
I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
Great. What's our poison?
The slum's chief export, apart from bodies. Moonshine.
Moonshine.
Worse the neighborhood, the better the hooch. What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
What?
Are you fucking nuts?
I'm risking everything for you, shithead. Do you understand that? The whole world doesn't revolve around you.
I don't think the whole world.
So trust me, like I trusted you.
Alright. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled.
Recycled, what?
Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
Okay, let's say you're right.
It's definitely recycled. Why would they lie about that?
You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist. And you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
Yes, I do. I do. So... Okay, so... She rented her body, like her actual body, for money to Jane Salma. And she found like another body. And to get that money is going to be used to get Taylor out of the bank. And probably into a new body.
I can't tell good from bad. Especially in this fucked up world. But if someone matters to you, you fight. Screw the cost.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
Damn, she did a fucking 180 lightning fast. What the fuck? She spun that wheelchair rail like the fucking max speed. Okay. It's time to move the investigation forwards. How did you end up? Okay.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Jesus. Salma's record. Record of a synchro test conversation between Salma and Green. Edition's predictions didn't bode well. Green's plan. Lots of failed attempts to save the current system. Okay. Ouroboroi. The modus operandi of a murderer. Symbol and dates. One carved half a century ago in the underside of a freshly painted. The other side freshly painted, both coinciding with the dates of Green's and Korolev's final death. Okay.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster. Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago. His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
Okay.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
Yeah, okay, so that's the thing, okay.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself? It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. It should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Salma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
Yeah, so, yeah, okay. I thought that's exactly what I thought. Salma has taken her body, her original body.
Fucking Demmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. still have feelings for them.
Famous Boyle and fucking Park plotted in the same lounge with Roy from the stadium and Miller from the security company.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there, apart from the obvious?
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads.
Combative senator, a literate governor, a media magnate, an influential group. They plotted to distract the little people and diffuse unrest.
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
A group of journalists and celebrities from the Red Room, all delivering the same message through screens. So they paid the press, basically.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
Greens' orphanages were secretly body farms for him and other sick fucks. Indeed. Okay, so taking over the body. Do we have indication the killer took control of Green? Not really, to be honest. The meaning of intrigue. What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? Probably like the bigwigs? No.
But it's much bigger than that.
Possible. Any ideas?
System injury. Despite the circumstances, these bigwigs were probably crisis management. Why take them out of the game? Why take them out of the game? I don't know. Salma's record. Green's plan. On Clayfeed, their major player, but NYC Politics has too many pillars for their temporary loss. Much impact missing in the big picture. What's missing in the big picture? I don't know. The meaning of the intrigue.
Only the innocent could take such revenge.
The world would be a better place.
So it tells me when yes, well it is a detective game. you play as a detective, so you have to so I was correct in this. TV people? No. I was correct about this too. Must have bad system in my opinion. Like design, yeah, the design of this one is pretty cool, to be honest. So Green's plan, okay, and Green's plan. Monitoring the transfer machine, TV people, orphanage. Orphanage? No. No. I think it was probably linked to the transfer. Nope, even not. Monitoring transfer, Salma's recorder, nope. Nope, yep.
these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else.
So we have linked all of these. Now, taking over the body, do we have any indication the killer took control of Green? Well, we could go for this, yeah.
Kind of desynchro.
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
Okay. So you could have used the transfer machine to switch bodies temporarily. There was no extra body or Icarite in the machine at the time of the shootout. But Green frequently swapped minds. Did he have any problems with it? So it's probably Selma's recorder, yeah.
If tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite. If synchro tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
Frequent transfer exacerbate Green's massive desynchronization. Do we have evidence that someone could have used this to used his weakened psyche and influenced him? Recordings of Green's massacre. Afterwards, you can see he took a lift up by himself and hung himself from the tree, but acted like someone was there with him.
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in. Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart.
Maybe. But I highly doubt it, to be honest. Okay. Necessary death. Why did Green have to die? Why did Green have to die? Changing of the guard. The situation created a political vacuum perfect for someone who wanted to seize power. Maybe. Green was the key player in the intrigue, which was about burning. Which was about burning Rome. Someone could influence Green. It's possibly that they could control someone else too. Maybe it's like somebody from the orphanage, like an old orphan that escaped.
Are you sure?
No.
I was, but I changed my mind.
Probably changing of the guard. Even not.
Accumulated power and plotting.
No one else could bear it.
Okay, Puppet Master.
Is knocked
No.
down, the game's usually over.
Someone's getting better at game metaphors.
I don't think it's the People TV. I don't think it's the TV people. So that just leave
Like
this.
I said,
Yes.
I have at least 3 hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
Seems like Green's death was planned for a long time. To what end?
It would take years for his competitor to grow in political power.
True. You can't just grab someone off the street for a position like that.
Green's shadow. Yes, okay. That does make some kind of sense.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Okay.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure. Who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too. I believed in justice. Then shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Let's try to draw a conclusion now.
Let's try to draw some conclusions.
Honestly, I see two main possibilities. Or we're just seeing a small part of a bigger plan by someone who's always 2 steps ahead of us. Or Green's plan played out with Kovalev's help.
Mm-hmm. How do you figure?
Fuck, I don't know. He has access to some advanced tech. He managed to make contact with you in the Red Room. He knew everything that happened. Like he was in Green's head. I thought Green just committed suicide, but now I'm having a tough time buying that. Sorry, I've got a lot of thoughts. What do you think? Who's behind all this? Murderer or Green?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
Green was behind it all. I don't really buy it. The murderer is behind it all.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Okay. So, going back to the fucking train crash we caused.
Rachel. Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
What part of it, Faye? The fucking visions.
Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady and he's connected. Oh, this guy's a pole. Wait for me, we'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this.
Pills.
Jay!
Go away, Seth.
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Right, are we going? The train crash site. Okay.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
Goddamn, this game looks very good. And yes, the overall game is very well done. Like a bit of inconsistency in the recordings of the voices, but I can forgive that. It's not too bad. And everything else is very well done.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place,
Jesus.
desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better. Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead? It was almost midnight and there were still some children on the train?
Well, well. So we're gonna see. Are we gonna see what like how we have supposed to cause the train crash? Ooh.
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something. Different people. Shoe print.
Is it
I was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James?
I don't have enough information to reconstruct. Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no.
Oh no.
Fuck! No, please! I'm begging you!
Okay, what the fuck happened?
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything?
Indeed, why can't you? Is it trauma? Is it blocked by trauma? I mean, it would be.
Nowhere to run or hide. There's something here. I have to check it out. Some bodies were permanently damaged. The frame looks shot through. I'll check it.
Okay. So there was a shootout. And I guess we were inside.
Body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Looks familiar.
Is that a speed loader for my gun? Yes.
That's my gun. Did I? No.
Oh. I do not.
For more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
I do not like where this is going.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Come on, use X-ray. Yes. Well, it looks like it. Because, well, since we know that, you know, somebody can take control of your body by switching.
I remember this. It was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Okay.
The hell?
Whoa.
What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No.
Look. It's you, James. The real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories. How does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories? Get out of my head!
Jesus.
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacks synchro tests and finds out everything. Does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
Over and out.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
Oh. Never mind, we're not leaving after all.
As long as you don't get consumed.
Already learned it once, this is time. It will be faster. A freshly changed body, no, sure. Surely.
What?
God damn.
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
So, if I'm understanding that correctly, our wife chose to die and not like go either to the bank or
Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
yeah, our wife must have like chosen death instead of like the bank or something like this. River. Okay.
Rachel had one. She went until it broke into pieces.
You're a hellhound. Premium tubes for guests. Prepare something.
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to reconstruction.
Are we gonna die?
You always think you're someone you're not. I shot a dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
That was a clean shot into somebody's head. And that bullet is fucking giant.
I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
The smell in your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it? Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a man. What's next?
Jesus, the fucking VFX are fucking loud as fuck. Holy shit. My god. Okay.
You know what he has to do with the ones on the train?
Everyone got in my way.
Way to what?
Did we have like a fucking psycho moment because of our body
It's just some
transmission?
A few more years and the memory bank won't matter to him.
You decide.
You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
Okay.
You remember what you felt. You remember the taste of blood from biting your lips.
I was in a frenzy. I wanted to get him and... I hit him. That was all that mattered.
God damn! If I didn't cough up already like 5 liters of blood. God damn.
They lead to the third car.
Okay. Final words?
Are you ready?
Why do you have to be so annoying? He got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Seth Hills.
I recognize that car anywhere. Seth had a distinct style.
Is it Seth's car?
The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
Alright. Time to die. Oops.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic!
We'll work this out with the boss.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die. Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison? What? Who? Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down! Why did you do that to Rachel? Yo! I want names!
Jesus.
This was the last good day of your life.
I'm losing control.
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand.
Oh shit.
All of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life?
It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
Come on! Blink faster!
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
Oh god. That is really hard. Jesus fuck. Come on!
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. Oh, tired already? You lost a long time ago, James. You're a walking corpse.
Go flashbang.
I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker!
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't hard life that destroyed you. Stop hitting yourself.
Okay.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Selma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James? Are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
Okay, so there's a lot of things and way more questions. So before 2 weeks ago, before the train crash, we were investigating our wife's death, who like died in the same manner as Mr. Green. So like he ingested a poison to like kill himself. Definitely. Like without any possible resurrection through the Acherite and stuff. And it also has to do something with, I presume, what was our child.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. I want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Central Park. Damn.
Green could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Where's Selma now? Jesus. Well, I guess we're going to into the park, whether we like it or not.
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get
No.
hit hard?
Yes.
James, are you okay?
No.
Think so. Had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Shit. Don't do anything. You can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! I'm police! Fuck! Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No! Wait! Let's get the second one.
Well.
Look out! Police, drop your weapons! Run!
Stop resisting.
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
I'm assuming this is south.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Justice to the rich. Well, that's a twist. Okay. New era is coming. Okay.
A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Eat the rich. Well, yeah, that's more like it.
The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Jump, motherfucker. Nice PNG for the water. The drops, the drops of water.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Ah, yes.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
It is kind of weird.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
It is kind of weird, to be
What did you
honest.
say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Oh, slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Go faster, please. Oh no, we got caught.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
Listen, I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here.
You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Of fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Oops.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Ow.
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Well. That looked like very painful.
Say something! Fuck! This better just be a bad connection. Please, he needs your help.
Come on, we're going. We're going to save someone. Oh well, I hope so, at least.
Can you hear me? Head to the statue.
Yes. I am actively trying to head to the statue, but
Save her, please. It's really close now.
come on. Why is everybody running backwards?
Almost slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue. James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her.
Yes. For fuck's sake. I've been shot.
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her.
Ow.
There she is. Shit! Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! She belongs to me!
What do you want from me?
From you? Not a thing. You were just an accident. But you get points for determination and for sober, moral judgment.
Sober?
If you see the fall of this world so clearly, why defend it?
It got into my blood, and old habits die hard.
You just followed orders blindly. But you saw the true face of the elite.
And you're any different?
I am nothing like them. Over the years, I've watched people look away, go blind. But thanks to Salma, I'll have access to the minds of millions. And I'll get anyone who props up this rotten world. I'm gonna make sure the fire of justice burns it clean.
Look! Let's make a deal! Just give me this body and I'll leave you alone!
Sorry, but I need Salma. For what I have to do.
Why her? What's so special about her?
Isn't it obvious? The possibilities!
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
The end justifies the means.
So you'll get your revenge and burn everything to the ground. Then what? A psycho like you's gonna replace it with a brave new world? Fat fucking chance!
Mortality will give us meaning again. And I'll take the poison last.
How about we reverse the order? I put a bullet in you, then you can have your poison. Last question. Did you poison my wife?
She lost the will to live long before that. I just helped. Freed her.
No, I'm gonna set you free, fucker. Get out!
Come on! Third time lucky!
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway.
Oh shit!
And the life smoldering in it. Lined with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James.
Shit. I wasn't fast enough. Or was it meant to fail? Fail?
Fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what?
God damn it.
To let everyone down? To fall?
It is scripted. Okay. I could never have gotten that.
You should be thanking me.
Oh, she's pregnant.
Here's your thanks, motherfucker.
James?
Forgive me. I had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. It's all I have. Why?
Damn, that is, we did something kind of fucked up. Are we finally gonna get to Rachel? So, did was Rachel like, when he said she lost the will to live long ago, is it because, like, our son died and, like, she couldn't bear it or whatever, and, like, he like helped Rachel to pass away definitively? Did we get the bad ending? Oh. Oh. Are we in the bank? Probably. Damn. Ominous. There we go. Okay, so this probably was the bad ending.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
Okay. So, all in all, we discovered that, well, we didn't discover who was the murderer, But we kind of got the gist of why he wanted to do what he did. It's basically restore mortality to humanity, and so on and so forth. A noble cause, but still kind of an asshole killing people. But yeah, that was a very interesting game. I'm very tempted to redo it on one shot again to try and get a different ending, because there has to be different endings. That's for sure. So yeah, I may or may not do it live another time to try and get a good, like a better ending. But it wasn't all bad, because Sarah got a new body, at least, so she didn't die. But yeah, that was Nobody Wants to Die. Probably the very bad ending. The music is very loud too. But yeah. Cool. Very cool game. Very cool game. Oh, we could... what is continue? Okay. Okay. So. We're gonna end it here, because there's fucking almost 1 o'clock, 1 a.m. Where I'm at. So yeah. Let's see. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, so let's see if there is anybody to raid. What is that? Okay. Is there anybody to raid? Is there anybody I want to raid? Not really. Okay, so we are going to end it here. This will probably be the last stream for this week, since we are Thursday. I'll be back next week, of course, Monday. I'm really tempted to redo this game on Monday to try and get a better ending, and it'll be faster this time, the second time around, since we know what we will be doing. But yeah. On that note, zbrunk. Yes, I will bid you all good night. Thank you to all the workers for watching, or for hanging out, and I'll see you probably next Monday. Bye bye.